Okay, hello all, how we doing today? I'm gonna flick myself over to Gaming Focus instead. I was planning on playing Oblivion, but apparently there's a 119 gig update, which I was not prepared for, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Not at all prepared for. Oh, and I've gotta set up my camera as well. Jeez. I'm all over the damn place. Now, we'll see what the HUD elements look like when we get in, and I will adjust us from there image-wise. But should come up with my window capture shortly. Yep, everything's there. Perfect. No. I mean, I haven't even plugged my controller in at this point, but I will. Not that I'm going to be using my controller. Sub on, sub on. I do like a little bit of opacity behind them. Color, speaker color, yep, cool. What's in expanded? Accessibility, neutral enemy, interaction, busy highlights. No, let's leave that one off. Show traversal indicators. We'll leave, we'll see. Camera shake should be off. I like 75%. Well, let's finish there. I don't think it's going to be that hard of a game to do. There is a way to customize my playstyle. Excellent, let me do that. So let's change to casual. As I said, that's challenging. Take credit damage from attacks. Default, threatening persistence. Challenging. I feel like if I'm increasing the population, I should be able to have a few things further down. Now, survival's the point where I'm going to want to help myself. The weighting of trades in favor. Yes. Last hit affects length of invulnerability frames when the last hit is activated. Affects how much damage you take from all sources. Let's go normal. Throwaway clip is definitely going to be off. Regeneration health. Moderate amount of health. After a short delay. Loot scarcity. Assisted healing efficacy. Let's go for challenging. Flagging leads. It's flagged as such. I want that one on. Show the compass. Shows whether or not to show the compass on the HUD. Want waypoint, and I'm gonna be honest. I like infinite sprint.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts.
Oh, no more
Twisting
reconnaissance
tiny
flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear.
Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
In Cumberland.
Is anybody there? I need help.
Hello, random man.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Looks good. Give me a moment. I just need to do something very quickly over here. Not you. Set. And right over here for now.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
I'm not sure. You're bleeding. Do you need help?
I think I'll be alright. For the moment at least. It's more important that you listen to me.
No.
I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in a quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, oh God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free.
I just need to take him out.
I gotta think straight. There should be supplies nearby.
Ooh, I like how it changes between my headphones. Very well. I'll see what I can do.
It hurts like the devil.
That looks like a shot in the back of the head.
Such a stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Only got Dr. Powell too. Please. Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Take the towel, which is worth 2 cloth. So hold E, take. Ugh. Press K to craft. Yeah, whatever. I know how to craft. Click and hold. Take down. Yeah, take the bandage.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the exchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
I suppose I can.
It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so. Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Does that not mean you are also a threat?
Quarantine
Well, that broke.
Emergency access has been granted.
I need a tool I don't have yet. Cool.
You tagged me, but I tagged your bloody sight worse. Show your face. Let's get it over with, eh? Come out, come out. Tea's getting cold.
Oh, not the tea.
Oh, come on. I just want us to be friends.
I don't think that's the truth for some reason.
Bloody hell. That off with you, or you'll
Well, then.
regret it.
Can't take his hat? Okay. Takedowns are from behind, that's fine. That's all pretty normal. Oh, I see blood. Well, hello there, Dr. Powell. Press and hold J. Powell, don't think about going outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone. I'm fixing it, it'll be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I will lead them back inside. Sorry, where was I? Before I can try it, I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. Bottle? Assorted scrap. Bottle. Good. Okay, there we go. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, that's my heart rate in the bottom right hand corner. Hit scrap. Is this like a way to level up, or? Build quarantine zone to the location of the interchange and derelict bunker where I woke up. I encountered a scientist. Yeah, track that lead. Still don't have a weapon, which would be nice. It's right up here. Right. So I'll have to come back here at some point with the tool that is required. Sure. But now, I suppose we leave the bunker. With all of its loud thumping and thunking. It's very pretty. I've set everything to medium. I want to see how we go if I increase it to Did I set it to medium? No, I set everything to high. So let's see what happens if I set everything to ultra for our frames. Damn, it is pretty though. Got so used to Oblivion, I was about to try and pick up some flowers. My hello there, ominous telephone. How are you doing?
Must die.
Who was over her?
Must die.
Well then. Yeah. Here's someone playing.
Stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before. How do?
God, that beard. Oof. Oof. I have no idea.
Blimey. You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something.
Toes.
Still, you're looking decent fettle now. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from from the outside.
Outside? What outside?
Outside the zone, of course. Bloody heck. You really don't remember out, do you?
I don't remember anything. How am I meant to survive?
Now, don't take on so. I've got by, and I'm not special. Just be careful, and stay away from any who do you harm. Which is a long list around here, so keep your wits about you. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers.
Buckshaw.
This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors.
Says the man with his toes out.
Well, there's a bunch who call themselves outlaws. But if you're expecting Robin Hood, right shower of ne'er-do-wells and bullies, and there's other things too. Not shady. Secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever the...
Go on.
I overheard them once. The blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster. Talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange. A secret project. But I should stop talking. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chuck me up.
The buggers. A pity and you were just getting to the good stuff.
Aye. Well, whatever the boffins were up to in that interchange, what's it? This place is riddled with secret bunks. Such things were kept hidden from the lakes. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information. She's usually camped just now. I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Why do I feel like you might know more about government secrets?
I've wanted these deals for years now. Surviving on nought I can find. Aye. In that time, I might have learnt a secret or two for myself, but what of it?
There, old man. There, old man.
All right. I'll tell you. You seem like a trustworthy sort anyhow. I've put me head into one or two of them secret bunkers, I'll admit. I couldn't tell you what the things were for, mind. But there's plenty of goodies inside them.
Bunker time.
There's one bunker I've yet to explore. Maybe you'll find the answers there. Just don't pick the place clean, eh? I could point it out on your map, if you like.
Yes,
now, I
please.
really should stop talking. No personal. But you can't. So long. What's yourself around here, aye?
War of the Worlds. Ah, roof over my head. Not a good one, but, you know, a roof's a roof. Ooh, a gun. Yes, please. Gun oil, string, packed cards. So don't freak myself out is what it's saying. Use the backpack items from this screen. Assign weapons, tools, and throwables for shortcuts. High damage, average range. Oh, that's R for reload. I for inventory. C to clobber. M for map. So tab also does. If I press 1, yeah, puts it away. Okay, good. I don't want to be accidentally firing shots off. Stay away or get shot. No, I didn't get shot. You just died. Yeah, whatever. I'll have a heart attack. It's fine. At least I got the, like, pump and heart sound effects right. So it's scrap, string, glass tumbler. Ooh, a knife. much prefer running around with a knife out, even if it's like realistically less safe. Need to walk. C for the takedown. Aww, with the shitty little tank. I'll take your cricket bat. Unexplored bunker. Which one are you? You have like any? Oh, you're L7. Might as well. Get a gun if I need be. I'm seeing a lot of dead people. Got a cricket bat on him. This is plainly where they were outfitting and putting together the tanks. If you can call them that. Well, shit. Well, hitting him in the head didn't work, that's for sure. Feral rather than ghoul makes sense. Give me the glass bottle. Backpack to search. Rifle ammo. Mind if I do. Grenade. Handy. Use a metal detector to find cash burn at Slaytondale at these ones. You have come from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. Secrets will help you. Number 1957. You are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Do not listen to the voices. A rusty revolver. All that. Unused items can be stored here. All choosers have access to the same shared inventory. Okay. Well, I'm not sure I want that. Plus attack speed, average damage, bleed. I'm gonna put that in there, that in there. You can stay there. 2 more spots for big weapons. High damage, average speed. I think I'm gonna go for... Oh, no. I don't want both of those equipped. So, cricket bat. Go in there. I equip 2 to 3. Yeah, that one's fun. Dumb, but fun. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skill menu. Skills? Hang on, my phone's going off. Give me a second. Click training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills to master. Not what I meant to do on that one. Nope, nope, nope. Sure. Okay. Ooh. So, and your weapon throwing. -6 and -1. Throwing weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. Disarm. Charisma. Scavenger. Fortitude is health. Low health regeneration is faster. Well, we are going for thrown weapon mastery. Okay, I'm in the totally wrong direction, but I don't mind that. Yeah. Plump, 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 plump. 4 trackable leads in this region. Ow!
Just be calm. Hands away from weapons. Busted.
Yeah.
Stone the crows. Oh, God.
Yeah, you dick. I'll come back for that one because I want my axe. There it is. I'm still gonna take the truncheon. Don't get me wrong. A private string, coded message. J. Find a meeting spot. Message written in clothes. Translation has been described. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed. Flatdale reference. Make your way there. If you cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access. Fair. Jump. Jump. Oh. So yes. It is to pick up all the random stuff. Hello, my friend. Hello, my dead friend. Uncontrolled landing. Convoy Fire's air transport have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrollable landing, standing orders are as follows. hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave. Do not communicate with the locals, should any be found alive, and do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. So basically, if you land here, you're kind of fecked. Ooh, nail bomb. Oh, it's a nice thump. Well, caves it is. Let's get going. How we doing, new friend? Hope you've been having a good time. Cure. Get me some alcohol, some scrap, some cloth. Take the glass bottle. Take cloth, take scrap. That's just rock. Looks like someone's actually been tunneling down here. Okay. Not sure if the bats are like actually hostile to me or not, but I'm not taking any chances. Pistol and rifle ammo. Can't get up there without the actual thing. Oh, bone. Nice. Fire. The rumbling is getting a bit insane. I like his hat. That's a person.
Hello? Who's out there? Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
What are you so frightened of?
You're seriously asking me that? Just look at what it's like out there.
Fair man.
If you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about out else though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
I'm looking for a place called the Interchange.
Now why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry.
It's about ready to fall down into the slate mine.
Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
What do you mean, a voice in your head?
So, but, exactly that. Well, voices, but, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
The massive tent next to you? You mean you talk to the voices?
Well,
the best one.
Aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see.
Can't blame you.
They chatter away. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times...
Like they're standing right next to me. What do they say? How do you know that you're not imagining, you're mad, unless you've anything sane to tell me?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times...
The vague whispering.
They whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap
tell me.
I'm there.
Tell me about the hidden places.
Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Who cares about the voices? It's more important that you tell me their secrets. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find
it and open it.
Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh,
yes.
Oh, but yes.
The interchange.
Interchange. That was it.
Funny that.
And I've heard the voices say that name. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must mayhap the voices of ghosts trapped inside. Mayhap they'll leave me alone.
Any idea where I should start looking?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers, and they'd have been heading to the interchange. Didn't get far, of course. You'd maybe find some clues. I'll mark the spot. Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their big... Now gets out of here. Oh,
sure.
I used to work next thing, made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even a few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing.
But you don't know what they found?
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines. They reckon bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood. Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch it. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way goes into the soldiers. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to...
Let's trade as well. Add items from your inventory and trader's inventory until the scales at the top of balance. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal or more than theirs. Cool. Burn salve. Heap of gunpowder. I want that. I want that. I can give you that. And that. And that. Just out. One of those. Doesn't move much. What about that? Yeah, it's too severely on his side. Give you a single pistol bullet. 2 pistol bullets. Excellent working with you.
Everyone's happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Okay, found a crafting recipe. Select it to read it. Detects buried caches, pings when a cache is nearby. That there for now.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Lower, closer, closer. So directly this way. So I dig here. Is that how it works? That is how it works. expecting like traps or something. Let's do a quick save. That takes me to Slatendale, which I don't want to deal with yet. Continuing my way through the mine. This area is under martial law. Skull. So yeah, definitely a slate mine. Look at those. I don't think I'm meant to go into this area just yet, but we will see. We will see how effect I am. Okay, so they are very much different places. Cool. I'm going back. Ain't dealing with that. Ain't dealing with that. I'm gonna make a quick change though. See how that goes. I know my thing's gonna look like I'm missing a quarter of the screen, but I just want to see how bad it is. Nope, not an issue. It'd be nice if I could just... Ooh, Jesus. Control F. Cool. Read the voices. Saw something shine over here. Oh fuck, they do hurt. Well, that wasn't very nice. Okay, let's get in here. So where am I? Over here. So I've been to there. I can like explore this area first. Convoy wreckage. Oh, so it does just like auto tell me. So we can just have it around. It doesn't need to be in my equipment bar. Perfect. Enter the interchange from Slatendale. A rumored entrance location has been marked on the map. We need to get out of the interchange. Keep calm, be damned. There wasn't a small explosion at the plant. Use Slatendale exit. Go there as soon as you get this, before they seal the doors, and they will. I've read the protocol. I've found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Sam. I'll find you. Below is a hastily scrawled map of Slatendale indicating an entrance of the exchange location bunker. So, first of all, you get to come back out of there. You get to add to there. Ow! Jesus! Leeches! Damn you, leeches. Well, now I know. Here. There. I know over here, I'm gonna put secure. Which is gonna give me a J, that, there, map. Convoy, entrance to the interchange. So go to that bunker and the trader camp. I'm gonna go that way around now. Which I was planning on doing anyway, so it's fine. Sorry, pardon me. Just a quick save here. Just to be safe. So this is where I would have got a metal detector if I had just brought it. I honestly don't know if I can like actually wipe out the swarm. Use I should grab herbs. Potatoes. Yeah, damn it. So C is my takedown.
They are
This one's
here.
good as dead.
I know they are. That's right, you get. Come off it, pal.
That's right. I'm done.
Keep fighting. Don't despair.
Take the knife, take the hatchet back.
Oh! Must be this way.
Yes.
I'm adding a bar to my
Lost them.
Okay, which one?
Valve.
Is it over?
Okay,
Did I scare him off?
that's cool.
Real practically love.
That is really cool.
I have this much back,
Extra cool.
but all the food is
It doesn't bother me too much. I like him.
Take this.
I mean, that works for us. We're gonna be in Shinjuku.
Better check it out.
Over there! Bloody hell!
Dick.
Bastard!
I'm hurt.
Give me your gun.
Bastard.
I mean, that's cool.
toy museum fun. Story.
Gonna rock you all!
Axe.
Kind of fishing culture.
Watch it. Throwing.
Fishing Culture Museum?
Fishing culture.
Shit.
Bloody right.
Frog.
Where'd you run off to then?
Oh, you bastard. Hang on. Clear.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Let's check it out. Yeah, they've had it now.
What the hell?
You'll die here.
I got too greedy. Got way too greedy. I'm still going back though. well. They warn me of death, particularly seeing it so far. I don't know if they stack, they do not. It's a shame. Single shot shotgun. Damage average range. What was that? I set off a trap. Woo. I heard a slithering noise. Thought it was a snake. It was just a goddamn fern. Oh, power. I do not want to do that. That sounds dangerous and deadly. I'm no longer trespassing, so I've left their area at this point. Ah, that's the way I need to go. That's good. I could hear someone whistling. Getting closer.
Just you, cheeky.
Bloody careful! Won't get jammy
Need
twice.
to reload. That's all right, you lot.
Bloody hell!
shotgun shell to the face and you walk away fine.
What the? Careful, you won't get lucky twice. You, cheeky.
Firing.
Stop your hammering. Just like train. Bloody right. Hey.
Right, you.
Oh, you bastard! I'll have your head.
Bollocks. Bloody heck.
Get some bullets in you.
Careful, you won't get lucky twice. What the? Oh god. Yeah, that's...
Who's there? You are.
Ooh. Heal myself up. Empty. Don't care about your pocket that. I'll take it for trading. Suppose. That's it, search the bodies. I mean, I gotta do something with them. How else am I gonna get more guns? And those. Those. Still no extra ammo for that one. Leamington Gauge Shotgun, Rusty. That what I currently have? Yes, so that's fine. High damage, average speed, average damage. Can I just drop you then? In exchange for another gun? I mean, it's not exactly the best option, but it's an option. More rifle ammo, still no rifle. Oh, down we go. Headshot. Oh, some people just didn't get involved in all the shooting. No, that's good for me. I'm gonna remove that off there. Oh, I didn't grab my knife after I threw it in here. At the dude. I don't think I'm getting it back from that pile of dead men. Well, gonna need to find a cricket battle door. Do you want me to move her for you? Hello. Hey, kitty. Bye, kitty. I am not the loved one.
There's someone over there.
I've got first pickings.
Schmack, schmack, schmack.
Got you now.
Schmack, schmack, schmack. Oof.
Proper buggered. Ah!
I need you over there.
I'm watching a video.
Over there.
No.
Sorry,
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Sounds good.
What? Oh, Jesus. Bloody hell.
You got a peg leg, buddy. Right in the gut. Oh, come on. Let me get my hatchet. There we go. Potatoes, meat. I'm full of stuff, am I? Eat the bread. Eat the bread. Eat the pasty. Eat the pasty. Nope. That's a bit annoying. It'll be better than my hatchet, for sure. But I don't know if it's going to be better than the cricket bat. So high damage, average speed. Versus high damage, slow speed. So the cricket bat's better than the hatchet. Which I'm not going to pretend to understand, but I will accept. So a small amount of health, eat that meat, and get new meat. Care, I've been up there. Now. No ammo, 4. Yep, down. Gives me cloth. So cloth and such does stack in comparison. So I've got this stuff which is individualized, and then I've got things like ammos, and then in crafting I've got string, parts, chemicals, adhesives, gunpowder, water, other stuff like that. Oh, I set off a trap. That's fine. I've turned off those survival elements because I don't enjoy them.
Okay.
So I don't have to worry about drinking or eating or anything like that. For now. Short version. You woke up in a bunker. You don't know what the hell's going on, but something bad has happened to Brit.
So like
yeah. Pretty much a Fallout franchise, but in Britain. In the British countryside, I suppose I should be exact. Learn that one. Learn the shiv recipe. Pick up a cocktail. Eat some potatoes. Pick up another cocktail. Pound, tumbler, town. Whoa, they were getting absolutely wasted. I don't know where boss is. He took some fellas off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back, Chris. Ooh, arrows. Is there a bow around here for me to take? I'm not seeing one. A bow would be nice, though. Oh, well, got a pneumatic tube, so in goes the bunches of meat. The Molotov, meat, bread, potatoes. I'll keep one Molotov. 2 of these shotguns can be stored. And that can also be stored. Because I'm sure later on I'll be able to sell from those ports. Great. Nice. Just take the scrap, take the scrap. Take gunpowder. Now I'll go take all of their weapons from outside and go drop it in the thing. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. And use. Store, 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 store. And that's this little trespassing area done. So let's move back to axe. I got one singular bullet for this one. Cool. Well, it didn't take too much damage. Training stim. Yep, they're here. Could you please jump and get out of the water? I'm gonna rid this pond of its swarm. Why won't you jump? The fact I can't jump in the water is an alarming realization. Oh god. Nope, not what I meant to do. Gonna have to save soon. Steel Commando. What does it do? Doesn't look like there's any more fish. His face looks wrong. Not enough room for cloth? No damage very fast and causes bleed. Explosive. Well, let's just make one of those, shall we? Let's see where this takes me. I'm intrigued by the dark caves. Oh. Here we go. Ah, hello, Mr. Scientist. How are you doing? Oh, I got the radio tower key. That is actually good for me. Come. Nah, I'm gonna go turn the radio tower on. Whilst there's no one up here because I've just killed them all. Oh, damn it. So I need power for it first. Unfortunate. Jump. 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 Give me just a moment. It is 6 o'clock, beautiful. Are you still okay making the gnocchi? It's fair, but if we don't eat now, we're probably not gonna eat. Let me get all that untangled for you.
Don't be daft.
Oh, shit.
Nobody wants trouble. Off you go, and don't come back.
What's up?
Do you just work on no memories?
Yep.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces. You can't hide from that. Reload now. You.
Jesus. Ah. This is a good spot for me to come back at least. It's really weird what it allows and what it doesn't.
Steady now. Let's have no strife. Someone messing me around. Are they gone? Must have spooked them. Don't do anything stupid, friend.
There! Regret of a coward! Stand and fight! Heck!
They're picking us off like flies! What?
Take this!
Fuck.
Everyone reloaded!
Hey! Stone the crows! They were sneaking around there. Bollocks!
Make him regret being born.
They've gone.
Right
No
there.
bugger!
Let's get this over with.
Come on, you piece of hack!
Well, there's nobody.
Come on then.
Let's get this over with, huh? Yeah. What the?
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've got...
Bastard!
Hang on, it's not that bad. You asked for it. They were here. No, here. They've got a runner. Where'd you get to, mate?
Where'd he go?
Ah, where's me ammo? What? Oh! Get it loaded!
God damn.
Piece of cake this is.
Yeah, a loot all button would be nice. Ooh. That's gonna be helpful. An actual rifle. Look down here before, there was a heap of them, like, ready to fight. Where the hell did they all go? Let's quickly make 2 of them. Backpack full. So let's actually use 8, 8, 8. Don't know what that was, but I'm getting out. No idea what it's connected to or what it would end up doing. Oh, it's a single shot. Oh, that gives me some regrets. No, you can stay off. Okay, ooh, the sticky bomb grenade. Raid, comrades, convoy is gone. Watch your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I've left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before blackout was from Casterfield Woods. A storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. At the bottom of this letter is a did I walk through a trip mine again? I did. So apparently the answer for trip mines is just sprint through. There's a lot of slate shingles. Better fix the house.
Whoa!
Didn't even hit. Still hear you.
Right, bugger!
Oh, hell!
Tyria. Wow. You can be dropped. Lee.
Christ on a prick! Bloody hell!
What? Oh, Jesus. Bloody typical.
Heck! You little... Ah! Shit! Heck!
Bye. halfway through research here. One action sniper rifle, single shot rifle, high damage, low fire. You take over that one. Multiple bullets. Ugh. Ugh. It's beautiful. I love it. I went to reload my fucking hatchet. My brain be mush, clearly. Superstitious nonsense. Someone's talking to them. Rotted food. Nothing all that interesting in this spot. Oh. Guide to Cumberland State. Slate. Mark. IV. VI. VI. Dyslexia really coming in clutch with the numbers there. Or was it? Oh, he looks dead. I missed. There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's inside the bar. It has to be in there. There we go. I was just blind and totally missed it. Eat. Just gonna do a quick save. Nope. 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 Water wheels. I mean, water wheels were incredibly important, especially in like, England and such. That's how they milled their oats and everything, so it makes sense that there'd be at least one hanging about. John Steele, Special Agent. Science City better be worth it. Probably not, considering what happened to you all. Well, your water wheel seems a bit stuck there, so... Mill entrance, locked and barred. Stick together. Inventory's full of scrap now. Got... Oh, well, someone was sleeping in here, that makes sense.
Let's be sensible. Bloody hell.
What? Someone messing me around.
Your type normally fires first. So...
Someone's been killed. Gates over. Hey!
You ain't throwing that at me. No sir, no sir. Still fully loaded. Excellent. This is where I was before. I just want to check up this way. Never trust the waterfalls. There's a nice little spot to hide out in though. At least it would be if everyone wasn't dead. So effectively need to get up the top and then fall down a level. Ah, old boy's still playing his guitar. Hello friend, how we doing? I'm just playing a bit of Atomfall. Oh, it's ringing again. You gotta tell me I need to kill him?
Looks safe. This land is not safe.
This land is definitely not safe.
You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
I've already died a couple times, if I'm 100% honest. Now, I was just inside this waterfall down here. I noticed that there was an above area with a hole. I'll come in here and have a look. Grenade. Let's eat some meat. That looks sus. Basically just running up here to see if there's anything that I haven't, anything that I've missed effectively. Doesn't look like it. Do a quick M hit. Yep, right there, I saw that. I didn't see that, but you know, it works. Then I'm gonna go through there. And do the bunker location. Nope, nope, we good. Okay, back to my hatchet. Jump! Because I may have sniped some guys up there earlier. This one down a little bit. Oh, cloth. Thought it was a note for a second there. Scraps. And I've been in there. Those strangers will find you. Cool. That, you're really getting beaten the hell out of. Oh, come on. Well, might as well get in the bunker. Might as well get in the bunker. I'm not trusting this area. And that is why. I'm just gonna very quickly store some things. Oh. Store. Bolt action, I don't want a single shot. Break can go in, that can go in, that can go in. I want to use that. I wonder, can I put in? No. Fishes turned fully, it only took a few days in the end. I've never seen anything like it. I'd run through that moment what felt like a million times in my head, but as I raised the pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. I pulled the trigger without a moment's hesitation and executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Thank you. No thank you. And I have dinner. Hut, hut, hut. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror. But he's not here to help us. I can't risk sending anyone to find him either. We're all turning now. Some fast, some slow. We're all infected, and I can't break quarantine. Tea.
Off. Fine. Off.
Let's crawl through some tunnels. Yes. Oh, good. That looks like 1,000, so $10? Yeah, we'll be able to eat it over there, though. Ah. Go away, you swarm of rats. God, there's so many. This game really likes swarms. And SMG ammo. That certainly is a first. Another training stimulant. Search the backpack, take the first aid. Hmm? We should screenshot that and send it to the Japan chat. I'm gonna grate some more cheese over mine. Did you want any? Okay. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, get that sperm sack. Jesus, that was quick and violent. That was emptied, so that one's been emptied too. Right. I'm contracted some sort of strange infection. As it took hold, I began hearing voices in my head. They told me, join with us. Listen to the voice. Is it bad that I was in such a panic I didn't actually hear that? I was just like hit, 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 hit. Change inside, never quiet. Not me. Us, 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 us. I nearly missed potatoes, guys. Well, let's see what's in here. Oh, we're back here. That one's roaming around somewhere. Lose my heart rate. It'd be nice if there was just like a hotkey I could do like a quick move. Reload. Fuck. Move, move, move. Well, that didn't work out. My shot went flying next to his head. I can hear you. Oh, god damn it. Ah, Get crafting some bandages. Oh, I can take towels and cloths now. Nope, that's fine with me. Okay, I think I've done this entire area now. Not quite. Memo on interchange access. So I'm getting a lot of info on where the interchange is, that's for sure. Now, let's make one more set of bandages. And out we go. Now to get back up to where I was. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain. I can see why it was called Slatendale. There's a lot of slate here. Run, 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 run. Oh, lots of herbs. Yeah, I was gonna say, I get the feeling that's too steep for me. Well, this is definitely a climbable area. there's a spot for me to slip through. Oh shit. Let's just open this door first. Oh, that's plainly not the way I was expecting it to go. And dig. Well, this is not what I was anticipating. A heavy survival knife. Oh, plainly didn't matter. She didn't know about this one, because, you're dead. So I do like the little bunker output. You just definitely need a door on there, otherwise you're gonna freeze in England. Hold on, give me just a moment. There we go, that looks a bit better. This doesn't look ominous at all. Combing the convoy point. Explore the convoy wreckage and sightened out clues. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy at the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside the interchange door. Think about it. Where else would we be where else would they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares or ought. But their precious science city. He's going in with his cricket bat. Unexplored cave. I feel like this is not unexplored. In fact, I feel it's quite the opposite. Oh fuck!
I paint my boots with your teeth.
Ooh.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I missed him.
I got first pick of the loot.
No, you don't.
Yeah, let's give them a
Hell's
scene.
teeth. You what?
Oh, I missed.
You bugger. Fucking damnation. You little...
Piece of cake. Christ
Oh.
on a bike.
Come on then. Come on. Come on. There we go. Any more of his? Doesn't look like it. Let's start my loot then. I'll grab you for trading later. Ooh, that's a different shotgun. Don't mind if I do. So, how we doing, new friend? You having a good afternoon? Oh god, am I full again? I am. That's right. Got one of those. I got so many goddamn throwables. Well, let's eat a potato. Raw potato in exchange for some egg. Not egg. Bread. Right, I killed you pretty far out, didn't I? This is slowly a way down. Yeah, I'll take the gunpowder and the cloth for later. Oh, you guys have a pool table. Nice. And like an actual chest. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need tea. I'm Australian, not English. I felt the pool cue definitely could have been a weapon. Now, to be clear, I am more of a loud and offensive type player. And currently, I have full shotgun ammo. So I figure I might as well use it. But feel free to give me a follow if you haven't already. If you have, thank you very much, and feel free to just continue lurking. I have zero issues with that. Or minor issues if you have a merkin. There we go. Combat manual. Excellent. This is why I've been holding on to my packs. I can hear something moving about, and that's unsettling. Training stimulant, iodine, and shotgun ammo. Right, I need to check the new shotgun I got. Average damage, low range. You go sit over there. High damage, average range. I think I'll keep with the shotgun I'm using then. And let's check out skills. Melee attack power. Heart rate cost of melee attacks. Reduce damage. Defeating a melee. Duration stun. Throwables damage. Throwable area effect. I do like scavenger. Recovery. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Helpful. Increases max health. I'm gonna go for that one though, because I like it. Because right now that's a lot of my issues. Get me some ammo, get me some gun oil. Slide, 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 slide. What's in there? Nothing. Right, I went that way. Enter here. Let's go this way for now. Doody doody doo. Doody doody doo. Doody doody doo doo doo. Comes back out in the middle. This is where I killed everyone earlier, so I'm just on the wrong side at this point. There goes my ankles. So, climbing up here. Could have sworn there was a spot higher up than here. There is not. I don't get maps of the various other areas. So I suppose I'm going to go that way. Back out, I guess. I'm just going to quickly check this way to be sure. That's back up. That's out to the center. Yep. Jump. And exit. Ugh. Give me a moment. Okay. Moving on. Back.
Nice and easy now. Nice and slow.
Huh? Now what?
I'm gonna. Oh, you'll die. Quick, now, get some bullets in here. Dead body. Oh, no one.
You can't.
Ah, you little. Come on, keep fighting, lads. Don't despair. Jesus.
Hell's teeth. Christ, watch yourself, mate.
You proper buggers, you are.
You bugger.
Crikey. Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's right. What's this?
Run. I know what he's aiming to do.
Ah, you bloody hell.
Okay. Eat some bread. Oh, not your backpack. Use your. Eat some Cornish pasty. And we're gonna slide down this hill to grab what's on him. Really? Damn it. Well, fine then.
What?
Maxed out heart rate. I'll survive.
What?
As long as there isn't like a heart attack mechanism.
I don't think it's gonna work.
She is talking to the cat who's trying to force her way deeper and deeper into her lap.
This isn't working.
The cat has been treated like a baby for a little while. Very well treated. You were treated very, very well. Rifle hour ammo is now maxed out. Nope. This does all feel very English. Which I like. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look too great out there. I'm gonna say I do appreciate that I don't tend to get attacked out of nowhere. Unless I'm already in the middle of something. Like in the middle of a fight. Oh, thanks for the arrows, buddy.
No, this isn't. Not. This is my lap.
Again, she's talking to the cat. He was trying to drastically cuddle up to her. And right now she's not particularly having it. Normally she would. Go. The spider. Jump. At least it's not terrible. J. Not what I was expecting. Sergeant Hawkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way to Windhelm to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. And then there is a map. To be clear, Cat, I do accept you on my lap. You can come and sit with me. She doesn't particularly want to, though. I even changed the camera angle so she was on screen. Having bandages is better than having a bit of bread. We good. Jump, 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 jump. A cool spot for the skeleton to chill out on. Why am I stuck? There we go. I unstuck myself. Blum, 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 blum. Let's get into here. Ah, that's where I need to go. Yours for a first voice. I'm Molly Gillette. I'm starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can't reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. That's fair.
Hello. I don't know you, do I?
Nope.
No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you round here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. Ain't safe. That is where you came from. The village. Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale. They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand. You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors, selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now. Very good. Whoa, now that's nice. Oh, don't see many of those. Common as muck, those. Very good.
Okay. The triangles tell me how much she likes them.
Really?
Why not?
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite a find, isn't it? Made by the boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at. How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free. Whoa, now that's nice. Want to trade again? You know where to find me. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way round dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all. Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away, though. Poor sods. Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
I should be going.
Molly will be here.
Now, I brought it. Get me into the shelter. I can hear. The Wheels on the Bus is an interesting song choice to go with.
You're scuppered.
Yeah, damn it. Ow.
Help me! I bleed.
That was a...
Hell's teeth.
Whoa. Boy, oh boy, I should have stuck with the guns. Oh, so I can penetrate. I didn't actually mean to pick up the spike club, but that's fine. I still want the hat. Eat that Cornish pasty. Random village. What the hell? Damn, the rats are coming. It's time to get us swinging. I was trying to see how many people Sir Laugh-A-Lot had watching him. Okay. Because like yesterday he was up at 100. Or whenever I last saw him playing. Batteries and all. Mad druids floated through the sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside. But for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them. Says them atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker in my ass than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. Let's check out maintenance. Jump. Oh. Well, then this was a waste of time. I thought that. Oh, there's a bike. Fuck. At least the gun oil didn't go up. Lost your way, natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Okay. I've done that area there. Well, it's a little bit more carved out than I was anticipating, so I went to go check it. Doesn't seem like it's gonna get me anywhere. Now, run. Take down straight less noise. Use the sounds of your footsteps, making it more difficult to hear. Deal more damage to unaware enemies. I'm sure I was literally just in here. But you never know. Yep, I was definitely just in here. But I didn't see the main facility notes. Oh. Here. Yep, nope, don't go. It's nice to know that there's like a main hub that connects a whole heap of areas together. But beyond that, meh. Let's get back out into the Dale. And then into the little colony area. Can't even see him. Come and get me. Keep left clicking when I'm trying to do the aim thing. There. Open. Farewell, Doctor. I'm sorry to bury you, my love. I'm sorry the price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things that would place... You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for. So I can't be that woman anymore. I'll have to go back to being quiet little old June. Being quiet old June of the little tea room. One who knows not and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will be blown over, and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you. Once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. I hadn't finished here. Had done. That's fine. That's where I need to go. I hadn't messed around in here too much. Yeah, you're getting less scary the more often you do it. I've pretty much nuked everything in this area. Ooh, there you goes my kneecaps.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Unknown area. Plainly this is the village.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
No.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
You got a pump action though.
A few. The ones who'd hung on until we turned up. Lucky for them that we did. It's good having civvies around. Reminds you what you're fighting for, eh?
That's fair.
For order. And for civilization. Or something like that, anyway. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not.
Toot
Do they
sweet.
look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Out close we shoot. Not sure
I see
like
you over there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to trespass.
Let's be civilized about this. Hey, hands away from anywhere. And keep moving.
Did they go? Keep your nose clean.
Ow. That's the way up. Hi. Alright, let's get out of here.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
All right. Get a lot forced out by kicking the elderly out with the road.
Open sesame.
Do as you're told, right?
Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You've never took us in the
I know exactly
And
how
damn
many
it,
steps
you
it takes
never...
to get from the lake edge to the top.
You
of
should
the
be
village.
thanking us for
I'm going
protecting
mad.
you.
I know it.
Aye. I suppose so.
You suppose so. Let me hear you say it.
And literally just seem like military bullies. Taking whatever they want. Okay, town's pretty large. be interesting to see if I can kite the bees long enough to get them to attack Soldier.
Toe the line, you.
There's no line here for me to tow.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised.
Well, the answer is definitely yes.
What's your... Be lower that.
Ew. I'm just gonna leave that to happen.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality.
Building seized. Thank you. Give me just a... What are they trying to hide in here? Anyway, I need to take some meds very quickly. Because it is that time of the evening. Med time. I got a fistful of them to take, unfortunately. Somebody. That's good, I like that one. That one's funny. Hello. You have a battery in your...
Here's the CO, but you don't be causing trouble, alright?
Nah. Why would I cause trouble? The telephone's calling again. The voices are back.
You have secured an atomic battery. This
It's good. What is it?
You will require
Oh, atomic batteries.
You will require them for
The interchange. Okay, cool. Definitely inside there. That's someone's grave I'm digging up here. I don't particularly have anything to get rid of. Oh well. Who are you? Can I talk to you? I nearly pressed C. Not gonna lie. Nearly took her out. I was considering it. Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. Well, this guy has a battery, which in theory I want. Lady, please, please. Thank you.
They resolved to do something so awful. Why in the church?
Oh.
I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget.
And go. Wait, are you responsible for
Good
this
heavens
death?
above, no. The very thought. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village.
It's gonna be hard to get the
Vital
blood
to
out of
know
that
you
rug,
don't
man.
learn of this. We'll tidy up, but
I have science. I heard you own an atomic battery. I'll take that as payment for my silence. Don't
all
you
I
want to know
can
who did
concern
this?
myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must
Yep, wrong button.
decide what to
Shit.
do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Why is it
Because
important?
if anyone so much as puts a foot out of line here, that captain claps someone in chains. So if he caught
Dictator.
wind of a thing like this, I fear for myself and for my congregation. Besides, this is a village matter. We shall attend.
Oh, they're flies.
Now, I trust you will do what is right.
Oh, a sicko. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out of the ruined cottage at the Merview to get a better look. Nom.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, and neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to...
You realise how this looks, though. And tell me, who would want Macy killed?
I don't know who. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
You must confess. You should tell me your secrets.
Like I said, if you want to play detective, stick to the crime.
Sickle in the chest. Judging from the way the handle is sticking, it went up into her lung cavity. Oh, you have a guitar.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. I trust you will do what is right.
Yeah. More than enough fireworks. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was an event at the Atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We're glad the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. It's because that's how they see you. They don't want their bullshit getting out. I'm assuming that exits out into the village. So we also exit out into the village. That one goes up. Kelper's Star. Scientist Garrow was captured in South Sycamore to find Garrow. Friends heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to protocol camp in Sycamore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they are threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low till things calm down. Yeah, someone's down here getting pissed on the regular. Are you boarding up? That doesn't even board up the fucking door. Come on. See? That doesn't even board up the door. They've just put boards on the door. That doesn't stop anyone from using the door. That's stupid.
Have you used the door though?
No.
Crowbar, you can rip it off a bit.
No, unfortunately not. Forgotten cellar. Requires an unknown key. Hello, random villager. Could you get out of the way? Shouldn't have just stood in the way then, man. Requires the vicar's key. Now you got 2 deaths to clean up. And whilst it is technically my fault. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Okay, bats again. Could have at least like reskinned them as ravens. get out of here before I get attacked by more bats. Hear noises, that locked off cellar, things moving around because this is nonsense. The place has been locked for years, but I know what I hear, it's bloody haunted, I'm sure of it. I begged the sergeant to take me off night shift up here, but he insists there's nowhere better to keep an eye on the town. I'm telling him there's voices coming from the crypt, he'd think I was corrupted and then I'd be done for. This bloody zone's driving me mad. Oh no! There's been another murder! Who could have foreseen it? How could this have happened in this lovely small town?
Poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs.
Wouldn't say, would he? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little hippies.
Our Davy ever came back from France in last one.
Hello, buddy.
I knew it! There's someone here!
Here you go. I've left you alone.
What's up? Have they gone?
There's that note over here. Within the soil now. Jump. There's so many like proper ones, and then there's just this one. Little gargoyle faces. Whoop. This is definitely not what I wanted.
What was that?
Just get in there before he sees me. I have to fight the entire goddamn town. James Clark. Not feeling so well. Talked to Iris in Windhelm Village Bakery about her husband. Made a mistake, found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in there that glows blue. Vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth, and it hurts me. Now I've been hearing voices, I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night, I'll give Iris the slip and we can go back to the bunker together. Maybe we can find a cure for this.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Oh. This is a part of the interchange. Oof. B-A-R-D. In and out. Alright, I'll pull up on literally everything.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted.
Excellent. There's definitely a blue glow. I have no goddamn idea how the dude got into here. considering it was locked tight. How did he see the blue glow? Well, they really did mess this error up, didn't they? Be free to the voices. 23 days since quarantine. Second event is showing the growth now. Still unsure of its origin. There is a blue glow emanating from the store alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since quarantine. Emergency supplies low. Continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from store alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners, but not pleasant, but palatable. Palpable. Blah, blah, blah. I heard her, the voices chatter and murmur, but Helen was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud, it spoke of the spot where we used to swim. Our moonlight escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. Our report. Everything's going fine. This is a different exit. I have yet to open. I'm going to assume that's the one from outside. Pretty sure. I don't want to be messing around and opening every single one. Casterfell Wood's not the one I thought then. Medical. Why is the blue finger skill? No power. Main reception. Can't get into that. Process Skitham. What in the hell is down there? What the hell is down there? Train. That's light. Growth. This is the train light go.
Central processor.
Landmark found. Cut off other data stores. The damn fool is messing around the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. We'll cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Will be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him round. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this piece go to the dogs in the meantime.
Do you require the operator?
Yes, I do. Are you the operator?
Perception is key.
What should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
I'm assuming these are memories that I have. Power 9mm. Don't mind if I do. We're enacting full quarantine. Over on Secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the central connectors of the central processor. So without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away. There's no need to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You just need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in just in case. Oberon must die. So I'm in Central.
Interchange bootstrap system online. Activated infrastructure. Assessing. Data stores offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
I do like how he just like thumbs it and checks. Restore power to the console and the interchange, which appears to be in an activation process. However, the facility reported that the central processor and data stores are still offline. Plugging in the battery has released the locks on the data stores. The announcement said they require atomic power. Well, that one blue. That one also blue. Sladendale. And this one is Sycamore. And then Oberon. I was not expecting that. I did not enjoy that. I'm so glad I didn't just fall through the floor. I've found currently offline, requires atomic power. Strain's growth has spread inside. Yeah, Alpha was like the initial issue. Ooh. Oh, I ain't ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that. Okay, good. When I move it out, it does. I'm fine with this area not having power currently. Well, let's hope that Drew doesn't realize I'm still in here. Because that could be bad. Nope, he went the other way, which is fine. Run, 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 jump. Oop. But at least now I know how to get in there and deal with all that faff. I just sworn I saw a bottle. Jump!
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
That was very Irish. Sorry.
Steady now. No sudden moves.
That's a bloody relief.
Citizens of Wyndham.
I must see John Mills' pictures. He's right.
Let's get to the main hall. Chapel Barrow. Got him. Let's get into the village hall. Have a look around. Ooh, that's a mask to be wearing. Negative, negative, positive, positive, negative, negative, negative.
Do as you're told, right?
Watch your step.
Thanks for the bread, buddy. The interference field. Ooh, tea, please. Tea. Ooh, cake. Bandage. Tea. No, I was about to call you a Mr. Villager.
Mom's stupid. They're all stupid.
Burn salve. Nip this in the bud. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps the secrets well buried. There's a stench of corruption about her. She's got a history that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it. Best nip it in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we're taking June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it, and bring anything you find of hers back here. Sims.
Well, well, a new face.
So you guys are literally just offing whoever you want. I very much feel obliged to help you.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure.
How very
New
British.
faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Ah, good question.
If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing better than
Better
most.
than most. Hello, new
But I'm
friend.
sure
How we
there's more
doing?
to you than that, eh? In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol.
Well, his
You
feet
are
aren't out.
permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you... Now, there are certain things I would hope a stranger like you can...
Perhaps. What do you want
I
to
want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
I don't know what you mean by outside. What will you do with any information I give you? What will I get in return?
You will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us.
Oh, so nothing.
Be under no
You're
illusions.
just
We must
threatening
eradicate
me.
the corruption that festers here. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome.
I kind of
step
doubt
out
that
of
for some
line,
reason.
And I will revoke your... So I ask again, did you come from the...
I wish I knew how to get out of here, same as you.
Well, this is disappointing. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but I trust that will be more conducive to a time. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with... Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make...
What
The
sort of
civilians
ways?
in this village are a shady lot. Resistant. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider.
Brutal.
They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open.
It's open.
If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want someone to
Rat
start,
on them.
well, I could send a patrol in, of course. But a soft...
Come across
The
the
good
Dr. Garrow.
Garrow, not so good in my opinion, caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp.
Fair.
The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think. But that permission may be granted. Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
I really have the want to just shank the man. I get the distinct feeling that I probably shouldn't.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
That's kind of doubtful. England ain't that good at soccer. Especially back then. Well, they were slightly better back then.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits.
Village shop. Let's get in and have a chat.
How'd you do?
Ah,
Welcome
what you got
to,
for me,
pardon my
sir?
curiosity, but did you bribe them?
More interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place.
They're our saviours and protectors. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are.
Yeah.
Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick. Take a look at what I have.
What happened over at the power plant?
Explosion, that's what. I remember we were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine.
All them
that there
atoms
weren't
over
no
there.
radioactivity to... But then, in the next breath. Temporary quarantine. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Not temporary about. We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
it is what it is, isn't it?
I'm sorry,
we have
buddy.
to carry on. There are mouths to feed.
That's fair.
Listen,
Can't seem too keen.
I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with a soul. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born.
Sure. Single shot, single shot. High damage, fast attack. High damage, average attack. Put that one in, you put that one in. I've got a pistol I can give you.
Not too interested in those.
Ooh, you don't care for healing. That's a surprise. What about tea? No, you do want that.
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then, so come back anytime. I might have something new for you.
The rubbish they transmit. Oop. Didn't mean to trespass on you, buddy. But I did take your key on purpose, so... Not really anything special about his back door. Yeah. Would you like some tea? I have psychic tea abilities. But it's my tea, screw you. Also, there's no way I'm siding with the military on this one.
Oh, who are you?
Oh, she's getting along pretty well.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word.
That's fair. You worried about... Why are you worried?
Well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find out. But I've got nothing to hide. No.
Is it anything to do with your husband being ill? If you need someone to talk to, I'm here. You can trust me.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I heard whispering.
He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers, always digging around trying to find your secrets. Well, like
I literally
said,
told you.
You won't get nothing out of me.
I can hear the whispering going on in the background.
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals.
Bloody fool, the pair of them.
He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And
yeah, I walked into those. They hurt.
Voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Where's your husband now? Why are you worried about the
Soldiers will string
soldiers?
you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into
I have
something
seen that.
not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection
Ooh,
down.
that's going to be
At
useful.
least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I'm interested in
I'm
this
sorry,
type
but
of
I
quiet
don't have
voices.
any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
That's fair.
Bless you, thank you.
I'd like to trade. I don't want any of your stuff.
I know.
Is this trespassing? Nope. Is this? Nope. Is this? They're getting stronger up here. Bakery back door key. Look after the bakery. Come by the garage in the morning and I can collect the meal for you. I don't dare ask what you have to do in Castlefell. She's sleeping in here specifically to try and stay away from him. The closer I am to him, the more I can hear those voices. Why are you at her back door?
Wish we could still get.
Jump. Hello, pigeon. Seized, 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 seized. Seized, seized, seized. Okay, good. You making new robots? Is that what's happening?
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
No, never. Why would I do something like that? I've kept my weapons away this whole time. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. They are living under martial law, which is, I'll be honest, a bit shit.
A stranger, eh?
Yeah, break your neck.
Show me a bit of respect. There'll be trouble.
We're supposed to consort with. Not sure about it.
Citizens of Wyndham. Volunteers are required for work details.
Script fragment 1.
To help out.
Ah, the pub. Should have gone to the pub to start with.
Metal bugger. I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George.
No trouble, alright.
I could have it, I could. That's very British, man. I'd go him, I'd beat him. He'd be mine. Nice and warm. At least you still got a cozy pub going on.
How do?
No idea how you get nail.
My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland.
What are you offering? Wandering around, getting my bearings.
Oh,
Do a drink or two.
That. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
I'm so sorry you have to live like this. It's a bit of a shock. I'm surprised everyone's still alive.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is.
Oh.
The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do...
Why is the captain giving a free run? Any new faces? Why is there something needing doing?
Let me ask you something. The soldiers.
Here to protect the village. They provide law and discipline. Honestly, they're nothing but tyrants.
Blimey, you don't mince your words, do you? Not that you'd find many who... Look, I'm willing to trust you've your heart in the right place. And I need help with something. Soldiers have got their eyes on me. But they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect
I'm going to shoot through them.
messages. Not important, you understand. But I can't stick me nose out of the door without you. They'll let walk out of the village.
That's fair.
So I need you to go to Skethermore.
Is this going to be dangerous? What are the messages for?
Oh, not interesting. Just need a mite of discretion in the gathering. There's something in it for you and all. Not asking you to do... I need a message. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see her. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's out else I can help you with. I suppose I might be able to help. What sort of gear did you...
Could do with some weaponry. Well, specialized tools.
Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard. Keep your bloody voice down.
Bard.
Nothing brings the soldiers down on your... I heard rumours of it, but I can't...
Please, my life may depend on that information. It's worth a favor, and a big one.
You helping me with those messages is a fair... All right. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drinking. He liked his ale, that fella. And ale made him chat well.
That's fair.
He said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow. He called it top secret. Only a few of them made at the doctor's request. You could do worse than talk to Nora. She was there at the time, and she has a good brain. Look, you didn't hear any of that from me.
Nope. Okay, perfect.
See you around.
Meat, tea can, water, eat, cornish pasty, towel, bread. Q, please. I'm falling into a bad English accent the more I play this. That's gonna annoy the wife. Gonna annoy me. Gonna make work look at me weird. Oh, you got so many pool tables here. Oh. I can see why the soldiers like it here.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
I hope you don't have, epilepsy. No, nothing real good up here.
Do as you're told, right?
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Yeah, you're a bit scummy. Heard that the Reverend got his hand on one of them atom batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Just made me think, in case we need something with more of a kick. Alf. And the interchange needs way more batteries. I'll be squeezing through there in a minute. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Ooh. Nice barrels. The ones you probably expect is there is still. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Preparing package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location in their messages. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more. Stay safe. Ooh. The blue's starting to grow in here. Your alcohol's got blue in it, buddy. Anyway, I have a better option. Now. Oh, it's got a lower, thing in it. Okay. Average damage, average recoil, average damage, average range. Low recoil. Less, this is cool. I do love a good English tunnel. The things you could find in England on accident. How? Not going down there just yet. Ooh, feck. Okay, so killing them actually damages me. Get spores out of those. If I had the manual for it. Ah, fucker. I knew you'd come. rifle ammo is like actually full, so yeah, fuck you. Trying to blow up on me. There's a lot of bones in here. No, I'm not seeing any of those blood-sucking fish. Explosives? Ooh. Sounds useful. Scratch, scratch. Run, 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 run. Squeeze through here. Go back. Second more. Well, I don't want to be in there yet, so back we go. Jump, 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 and just run. Back to Grendel's head. Then out we go. Back to the village. We'll finish our tour around the village, and then we will... Oh. It's here.
Don't know the password,
There
do
we
you?
go.
Thought as much. Did they go?
What's that? Let's have a look. Where they gone? Must have run away.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
That's my plan. Oh, lots of tea. Right. The tea house they destroyed, killing the woman.
Watch your step.
But
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by
run. Let's quick check. Wyndham Garage. Okay, we're gonna go back to Village Hall for a minute. Open June's chest, have a look around. And then possibly, definitely murder the guy. Possibly.
One day, I'll leave here and get through the wall. Somehow. Don't know how yet. But one day.
June's errands. Visit the boathouse, plant flowers beneath the nearby ruins, stretches an early night. Yes? Oh god. It does.
citizens of Wyndham. Volunteers are required for work details.
Jump. Am I allowed in here? I am. Excellent. Herbs. Jump. So I haven't done anything up there. I'm gonna go over here for a bit. Now I'll go answer the phone first. What has he got to say?
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
It looks pretty, yes.
The village of Wyndham is quaint.
It's also ruled by an Iron
The
Fist.
village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Mm-hmm. There are tyrants about. It's inside this house. It's not in the fire. Lunchbox. Recent movements. Messy's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me. As usual, if you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. Below are some notes scribbled in hands. Pass by Merview, cross the stream, turned right. Head up the hill, turned right, up narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? It's another gnome. Eat the bread. We'll be on that way in a minute. First.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Better than nope, mind. Do 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 do. Taters. Just what everyone needs. Raw taters in their mouth. Don't eat raw potatoes. That will actually kill you. It's very bad for you. They are legitimately poisonous. Schmack! I'll be going back there soon. I'll check out the front a little bit more. Eat the cake. Yeah. I'm gonna mute.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
I mean, no one's watching, but I should probably abide by Twitch rules. Although I see Rena's live. Said Rena's live. The one we met yesterday. Yeah. Oh, right, Calypso was the... Yep. Ugh.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you.
Hands away from any
Follow
weapons.
the protocol.
Atomfall Woods. Why is there a question mark on the end of that? Thanks for the arrows. Yeah, this is where the odd one went. They're metal. I thought they might have been chunks of flesh for a second. Going back there in a minute. Pistol ammo. Well, let's get going. I don't know yet. I'm gonna follow this path for now. From memory, they only went right. Oh. Someone made a camp up here. Well, let's use some tea, shall we? Some pretty old ruins. Pretty old as in... Oh fuck, it's rats! I suppose I haven't seen any cats in this game yet. Cats are your main way of keeping the mouse population down. But then again, we saw how the fish mutated, so I probably don't want to know what happened to the cats. Rats are just feral.
Steady now.
I can bring them all to him. Then he can deal with
I don't know your face.
Wrong button. Definitely the wrong button.
I think they've gone.
There. More lunchboxes. Really? Really? There's the other nest hole. Another nest hole. God damn, so many nest holes.
The army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Follow the protocol. Choose another one very quickly. This one open. Take the bandage. This is still definitely gonna be the one I want to use. Let's get down into this cellar. A brewery cellar. Outside. Oh, okay, I suppose. They came out of here, so there's probably a nest in here somewhere. Nope. Morris Wick. Sharing your concern. If the Vicar's spy, the one you call, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes, and we all may sing with the same voice. Solus Macy, return her to the soil. Silence. Silence. Okay, it's not just me, the light is flickering a bit. Tomato. Yes. I'll confront Morris directly. Brothers and sisters are making headway in Windhelm. Protocol imposes harsh restrictions by the day and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice myself. Morris. Ready to run. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on robots. The Rockies wouldn't chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry Panzers, but there's no like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do, we'll have a proper Barney if the Protey bastards find out. So try and find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it don't work though. Crawl, crawl, crawl. A heap of alcohol in here. Okay, now I can see it from here. I was too busy waiting for rats to come and try and eat my ankles. I'll be honest, if the druids will be chill with me, I'm fine with siding with the druids. As is, I don't particularly like the military in this game, so... pick 'em. Oh, this is where I am. Cool. Did your things end up killing people over here? Oh, you did. Very nice. There it is. High damage, low range. Cool, up in that area now. Let's see where the creek leads me. Because they wouldn't have a creek and a way up if they didn't put something up here. Here, Daniel. Jump. Sewer tunnels. Boring. Bedtime for you. Okay. Love you. I'll turn this off once I'm done. Thank you. I'll be going to bed soon anyway, so... Okay. What was that? Okay. Alright, now we got most of the info. The mouse holes have reopened.
Not sure about you.
To be honest, I'm not sure about you with that mask.
I'm amazed
Watch
that we
your step.
don't all have scurvy on this diet.
But the man has a point. How do they not? Now let's go chat with our friend. Okay, sure, did that. Excellent. I'm gonna wait until I can no longer hear my heartbeat.
Hello again.
Found this letter of yours. Care to explain?
Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
These beliefs must be important if you're trying to hide them. Alright, I won't press you. Nah.
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked. But they look like they're trying to make peace with them scientists. The disaster. That weren't natural, they knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
And what if the captain is right? What are your intentions then? Can you tell me more about these druids?
If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
You're absolutely nuts.
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Well, I won't stand for people who stick their...
Is it you who killed Macy? I have nothing to do with the vicar. The vicar was spying on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters. Blackmail it is. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, the village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business. Let's just get...
Get a quick save. Vicar? No. Mason?
Hello,
Morris?
Shh! Shut your bloody trap. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that'n. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can... She never had out on me. Not till last night when Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor. Like I ever had any... I'm no killer. Not born to it, but she were poison, that'n. And so is vicar.
Protocol would have killed you if they learned of your beliefs. Perhaps you're right about Vicar being the real menace here.
That's the truth of it. It's the... Maisie, well... She fell in with... I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a... You know, a purpose. That Maisie... She were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep... She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both... I'll make it worth your while.
You can't stop me. This needs to be replanted. Get out of Windhelm and I won't have to get the soldiers involved. You make it worth my while and nobody else has to know about this.
That's
Maybe
it.
it was necessary.
That's it exactly. It's not the best. No one says it is. Here, we can all just... And look, if you want to know more about, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine and reckon you'll find what she...
I need to learn that, please. Gunsmith.
Welcome back, friend. It's good.
Trading time. I need to get rid of some of my crap.
Oh, now, very nice. Common stuff, that.
And then. Single shot. Single shot. Cause burn, bleed. Ooh. Oh, I don't care for that. Ooh.
Done and done.
Now, let's go and report the vicar.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity.
Hands away from any weapons.
Report anything suspicious.
I have something to report.
Yes,
I visited the bakery. You need to send some men to the church. There's been a murder.
There's been a what? Sergeant! Take... And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
Who else? He seemed very keen to cover it up.
Good Lord! One cannot even trust a man of God in this place. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched
village.
You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Felt right to tell you about the situation.
It can be tricky to tell right from wrong out here. But your assistance is appreciated. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, to be blunt,
excellent.
As a stranger, you're in a perfect position.
If you can offer me escape, I'll help you. Perhaps. What is this matter you need me for?
We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her.
I can make that happen.
Like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
What do you mean she's
When Garrow
dangerous?
arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks.
Her
My men
tricks?
claim
How
she
dare
muttered
she?
some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Alright. But I can't promise you'll talk to me either. You're giving me access to your prison?
Though I would advise you against doing anything unsanctioned.
No.
My men will kill you in an instant if you attempt any
silly shenanigans.
Here. This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethamore camp.
Very
The
nice.
soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned.
Aye, aye.
One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you.
What if I need to do that to get her trust?
Yes,
we have something else. Visit the bakery. There's nothing there you need to worry about.
So? I wasn't expecting you to. Very well. You'll just have to keep sniffing elsewhere.
That puts Vicar out of the way.
This is a defense announcement.
Also, welcome to the chat, my new friend. Feel free to give a follow. I'm trying to get myself to affiliate, so as I can basically buy more games, effectively. Should still be a good time. I wonder if I can get Vicar's stuff now that he's incarcerated.
An actual murder. About time something. Do as you're told, right?
Don't forget, technically there were 2 murders. I get the feeling that I'm not going to be able to open this chest anymore. I should have done the blackmail. Shame. Shame. No, I don't think so either. I'll be going to bed soon though. Ooh. There's a keyhole there. Interesting. I would like the Vicar's key if possible. Give me a quick moment. Doody-doody-doody-doody-doo. Go away. How to get the Vicar's key, Atomfall. Ah. Go to the prison, get off his dead body. Fair. Okay, well, at this point, I am done for today. I'm going to give myself a quick save. And we'll be back, hopefully, in a few days. Now we're going to do a quick raid. I feel like I'm going to go over to Rena. Because she is a lovely individual that I had a few chats with. But let me just double check who's actually on. Yep. Subbed, follow. Okay, shit. I have no idea what they're playing, but start raid. So, I hope you all have a good afternoon, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, have a good night. Bye.
Oh, it's bouncy.
Yo, random. Yo, alright, I need to give me a second. Yo, thank you for the raid, random. Thank you, thank you.